Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Morning, Nilesh. Okay, so Nifty is just flat, some 4 or 5 points up and down. So let me set up the previous day high and low lines. Morning Anil Kumar, morning Nair, morning Vishwa. are all set now. Yesterday there was too many meetings, so I am just in the border case of getting a sore throat. Morning, Pratap. Morning. 25 points. There was a good run up in US on HDFC and other bank ADRs. Tomorrow is policy decision. I wonder maybe they know something which we don't know. So today bank Nifty can be really strong. Okay. So let me also open up sensible. And today is Sensex expiry also. It's already there. So hope it is logged in. Okay. Now it has gone to Reliance as usual. So 25 800 itself is a resistance. So Nifty is around 750 odd. So we will see whether they start writing some puts here. Then Nifty can progress towards 800. If 800, 26,000. If 800 itself is going to be a challenge today, then only tomorrow's policy decision only can lift it up. So 700 solid support. Actually, at this point now, it is exactly in between. Morning, IRJ. Morning, Abhi. So we are at 600 and 900. I think those two only will remain. 25 600 281. What is this? Last premium price is not matching. 25 600 trading view as 265 266, but Zerodha is showing 281. Yesterday itself I felt something was not matching exactly between trading view and Zerodha. That seems to be the case even today. Let us see whether that get automatically adjusted or not. 20 points. Nifty settled down with a 20 points. Today, what will be interesting to see is two things. One is whether the IT continues to continue to its downward slope, or it is getting arrested. So IT is still 0.36% only. Hopefully that can get recovered. Bank Nifty is positioning long for tomorrow's this thing, but even others, Bank Nifty is strong. I think this 60,035, I need to check. I think this is an all-time high, correct? Or the, hold on a second. Does anybody check that, whether it is an all-time high? Yes, it is 80H, correct. Thanks, Anil. Hmm, this is my answer. But even 61,744. Okay, 774. So Bank Nifty is starting with 77 points, Nifty 20 points, Sensex is 60 points. Oh. So we need to watch today all the three charts now and then, because tomorrow's positioning will take place for the policy decision. Okay, and we have Sensex expiry today. So briefly, let us check where the Sensex OA is remaining at. Okay, so that will kind of give us some view. Currently at 83,757. So 84,000. Okay, 500. Another 250 points. So it is starting with some 60 points down. So there seems to be support only at 83,500. So what probably as usual on any normal Sensex expiry day, Sensex is going to oscillate between 83,500 and 86,000. So as soon as it comes somewhere near 83,500, those who are direct descendants from Las Vegas, because Sensex expiry day is pure gambling, they should look for longs from 83,500, and as soon as it reaches 86,000, probably close your long calls. In between, if it is going to stay around 700, 750 for some time, look for 5 minutes candles in Sensex. It is making red green dojis, correct. You can simply create a 5 minutes Ikinashi candle in your system and just watch it. If it is not making, it is making only dojis, just stay away, because there can be a good erosion of premium in the first half. Okay, so let us shift to Nifty. So Nifty probably, except for IT, it actually goes on the background. Let us see what are the heavyweights that know how it is performing. So Reliance continue, or okay, flat. HDFC Bank, okay, this is for positioning for tomorrow's policy. Bharti Airtel is down fine. This is, I fail to always understand this Bharti Airtel movement here. I don't know why it goes up. I don't know why it comes down. You will find every day it is a kind of a contra bet to the normal big heavyweights. Very rarely it joins Reliance or HDFC Bank, and it has its own path. So TCS is 0.2% and Infi. So there is a possibility some short covering, and TCS may try to recover 3,000, and Infi, I did check. 1 second. Let me try to bring that out. I did check. See, Infi has legs to. Oh, this is not. This is Nifty. You got. Started. Market started anyway. Just to give us some brief this thing. Somewhere we have said that closing below, it can fall to 1562. Exactly, that is what seems to happen. This was written long time back. Now it can have run up to 1627. So that is what I saw. Anyway, currently it is at. See, Infi already 1541. It has legs to run up to almost 60 rupees, 80 rupees. Okay. So let us see how the market starting off. Not much to write home about. It is just 52 points down. 721. So it has come down to CPR. It has touched CPR. So it is in the morning first candle itself has already tested out CPR. Let me take this. Morning Ajay. Morning Mail. CE. Not much change here. On the put side. Who is selling still then? Both FI are buying side. Good morning. They are all investors. Market is not controlled by investors. Market is controlled by option writers, option buyers, and speculators. If none of them are any active, then it is bonanza for big option buyers and sellers. Correct. Then the market is in their hand. So there is no investment buying or a investment selling or a rejig of MSCI index or nothing like that. Done. I think today, at least the first of these is going to remain nothing, not much change is going to be there because it is Sensex expiry. And as I said in the morning, I don't those who have joined late. Sensex, those who are playing Sensex, if it comes anywhere near 83,500, you are you can look for some long positions there. And if it comes to 86,000, I mean, sorry, 83,500 to 84,000, then you, no, actually, yeah, 84,000, then you look for some short. That is how where the stack up is there as of now on the OI. There is alignment now, and ideally speaking we could have taken some because everything is short. The only worry for me is that if Nifty has to cross go below CPR, if you are taking a short position irrespective of what is there, because now it is already crossed the price point, everything is aligned towards, go ahead. Only thing is R1, if it stutters around CPR, trail your stop losses, that's all. I would rather keep a much closer stop loss for shorts as long as Nifty is above CPR. The second Nifty starts creating a candle below, no, not wick, the body of the candle starts to go below CPR, then you simply continue. Then you trail normally. So, in effect, today, above CPRs, you can trail your long positions, either future, selling, put, etc. normally. But the second, and trail your short position very closely. As soon as it goes below CPR, reverse, meaning you trail your calls very closely, long positions, and normal way you can trail your puts as well as shorts on futures as well as selling calls. I think 289 will come. It looks like market, at least it will try to make a wick below the CPR. That would take this thing to 289. Morning, Josh. Morning. Morning, Sudarshan. I'll be just back in a minute. Okay. So as I expected, CPR is giving solid support. So you can, as I said, no, when you are running a short trade, if the price is above CPR, trail your stop losses closely. You can always re-enter. No, by chance if it misses out, you can always re-enter as soon as it makes a body or a wick below the CPR or the price goes below, and then you can re-enter. Don't lose capital on already existed one. Now, if you get a long, that can be a normal trade. Too much decay, yeah, it is too much because it has not moved anything from 275, it has come down to 245. Maybe they are not, but usually that should not be the case. That should not be the case. Correct. There should be more willingness to write put if the market is going to go up. So there should not be a decay. Maybe there is no buying. People are trying to buy the calls. That may be one reason why there is a decay. So Sensex is 627. Those who are morning Ravichandran, those who are trading in Sensex, as I said, somewhere it comes close to 83,500. You look for some long positions. Around 84,000, look for short position. That is going to be that in that 500 point region today. Okay, so Nifty, it is making its intention seems to be very clear. All very small candles. After first couple of 2 or 3 candles, it has started making doji between R1 and CPR. So today it maybe Nifty may test your patience. Even what I am seeing in Sensex also, Sensex is slowly going down, only going around to 5,000, 83,500 level. And once if it finds support there, maybe it is already gone. Let me check. So the low is exactly 83,502. Those who have caught it in the morning with a call option there would be making some money at least, because it is already up 100 points, 85 points, 90 points. Too much premium decay. Yes, who is selling? One break of 83,500 is warranted because of expiry. Okay, it is already gone below 83,500. Now Sensex is dragging Nifty also. But there is some support coming, 83,500. There seems to be some support that is coming to the Sensex. So it looks like 289 may ultimately come. Those who got no, oh, there is this weak point didn't come. So if you got stopped out, wait for a clean red candle below CPR, because otherwise from here again, like from when you're trying approaching CPR, you will find multiple candles before it can take it out. It won't go down also very easily. Okay, it won't go down also very easily. See, 83,500 seems to be a good buy above 239. $278 now to, so this one whether it is making a clean red candle, body is also below that CPR. Wow, so 289 should come now. There you go. No, 285 only. There you go. I think you got your first target. R1 has come now. Now the next red candle should start below the CPR. If it starts below the CPR, then S3 can be a minor support. If S3 also gives off the previous day low of 559. So Nifty is trying. Let us see whether it halts at S3. Today my commentary will be bit very sparse because I am getting into a sore throat situation. So you will not get any boring monotone speeches today. So pardon me for today. Okay. Through 299, 298. Let me see whether what is the next level it can go up to. Yeah, it looks like this 323 is coming here. It is really getting stronger and stronger. And now minimum we have got a 9 point, is it 9? No, 10 point plus straight away. Once it goes below S3, that is 25,627, it will definitely go towards 25,559. Then instead of looking at price chart etc., etc., you can look at Nifty. and if it comes anywhere near 627 etc., you can close. And also we have seen consistently across so many days, the previous day high and previous day low both are very very strong lines, correct? Nifty very seldom breaks that. If it breaks that, it is usually either a big upside or a big downside. So around that area again, be ready with your closure of short positions, whether it is futures or your call sold situations etc. It is making lower low and also making some solid candles. There is some bitway go to on top 10 shares, which is 20%, but Nifty overall is already down 13%, and our momentum meter is saying it is 0%. There is nothing else to go down, and then it is only about kind of only sellers. So still the Sensex is just around 400. Okay, if at all there is a turnaround that will come, it should come from Sensex. If Sensex continues to remain below 500 and goes towards 83,000, then this will 320 also will get crossed. Let us see. I was talking about the FII buying as yesterday, correct? The previous day they bought for 5,000 crores, and yesterday they bought only for 30 crores. Okay. Now people see that as not as such a positive. Small doubt. Are the strike prices shown which have better gains, less decay? Suresh, that level and all, yeah, not. It is purely taken based on delta and ITM. Okay. Decay depends upon how far it is away from the current market price, whether it is an ATM, ITM or a OTM. There is a formula based on which the decay will happen in a percentage. Okay. So if they ask if it is very close to the current market price, no, the what is called a delta. The far away it goes, it has got a inverse relationship with the Nifty price movement. That is favorably and positively. If it is deep in the money, yeah, it will almost mimic Nifty price. Deep out of money, it will almost very little movement, even whether it moves favorably or moves against. These are ITM only. Now there is a heading, correct? Where is that? Representative ITM options. And the strike prices are not selected based on that. The strike prices is selected currently where they are and where the strength will come. There is one more system which you are not seeing. Okay, that tells me that this can be the pivot and this can be the weak point and this can be the R1 and R2. I simply put it enter, that's all. There is some calculation and all, so team has developed that. It's called entry point float. S3 is showing some support. Suraj, that we will not be able to do. At least the company is not decided to open that. It has got some IP things there, which like our all other system, that is more that is more bigger USP for us than anything else. So unfortunately, no, you will unlikely to see that screen. See, it is not something out of blue or something, correct? It is only a combination of things that has been made there. Everything is known, and every indicator, everything is that is coming from normal standard. See, what can be unique? No, if you are trading, no, if you are making a setup, you also use the common indicators only. It is only about bringing all things together which can help us. That's the only, that is the first USP. Number two, there is minor parameter setting and sub time frame calculations, etc. So that is what you actually develop. When I say our Akshay Patra moving averages is a cluster averages, what it means is that underlying there are multiple averages that is running, and finally that is getting arrived. That's all. Only thing is that the other screen is not very presentable and colorful like this. Now that is also another factor. That is only for a working this thing, no. The presentation layer is not so good on that. Now Nifty slightly once it takes down and goes below the previous candle low, then it will approach the PDL. How many of you are carrying the short positions? Booked gains, okay. Exited, fine. In paper trading, Suraj, super. Mile Sami, I think is new, and as well as Suresh booked 8 points in ATM. Okay, straight away. Booked short completely. Will enter again after pullback. Okay. Ravichandran, from your sentence, I feel like that you are waiting for one more put trade. Don't do that. That is the most common mistake. Okay, don't do that. Look at chart. If the chart is telling again a put entry is coming, enter. If you approach it with the mindset, no, again let it go up. Again I will take a put trade. Then you are already fixated. The market is will not recover. See, that is what even mistakes I used to do. One more time it will go up. Then I will take again. It will go, etc. and all that. Stock web hanging. Oh, okay. So coming back to you, Ravichandran, the trade is done, correct? So whenever next time we are entering trade, it took me a long time to learn that. Again, I will refresh, start, clean the slate, and see whether it is going to be a long trade or a short trade. Then I enter. You don't know whether it is a door retracement or a pullback. If it is a door retracement, what you say is correct. Again, it will make a small impulse wave up and then it will come down. Correct. 29 points on PE side. Super, Pratap. But anyway, 255 to 311. I'm just looking at somebody who has made 45 points minimum. Correct. This was a cool, clean trade. Nifty yesterday's low is around 559. I doubt whether it will go down below 600, but if it does, it may do a wick. The reason why I wanted you to be careful is it won't, I don't think today, given that market positivity and all, it may not start making red candles kind of crossing the PDL and all. That is my view. I think you will have 1 week or couple of candle week and then immediately turn. That is what I am expecting. That is the reason I am saying just look at the price. Once it start trading below 627, it may rush towards 600, and if 600 is broken, even the 580 etc and all, it may not slowly go down. It will go with 1 week directly to 550 and then immediately turn around. So that is where you should become Kon Banega Karorpati and have fastest finger. I take trade when 915 candle crosses below. Okay. Exceeded with 31 points, sir, in paper trading. Super. In your live video, unable to rewind the stream and see. Yes, Suresh. No, we have not enabled that. Then we will have latency issue. So we are probably at on par with any best YouTube channel. If I do that, there will be latency issues. So you won't be able to rewind. You will be able to see it only after that. I think, let me tell you, now you can watch how fast it is. You can tell me. So I have now moved the clock. Now I can watch. I am exactly 5 seconds delay. There is a 5 seconds delay as of now between my clock and your clock. So if I do this, then there will be a bigger latency. That is why it is 5 seconds. 6 seconds, okay. Maybe I am not able to shift my eyes very quickly. 23, 19, 25, 21. Oh. At least I am seeing 5 seconds. I am a bit surprised. 31, 30. No, yeah, I am seeing 5 seconds only. No problem. In fact, sometimes it's less also. Super. Just 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, it is oscillating. That is because I have a YouTube for comments and to see how many people, etc. and all that. So, see, even here itself, sudden bump, top, it has come. So there is one small halt here. Okay. There was one small halt. So this is 24 points now. Okay. I put target at 188 and it just went to 188.60 and reversed. Okay. Then you would have got the sales, that is fantastic. Actually, that is what I suggest people to do. Assuming, let us, it comes to around 74 or something, put a 5 points, booked 15 points, okay. Either you can follow I keep updating this number, correct? Many a times, if you have multiple lots, close one or two lots as per your judgment. I would always suggest try when we keep updating the weak point, correct? Keep updating the weak point. If you are simply followed the weak point, even now you will be sitting with 50 points, correct? See, if I leave it at if I'm not updating weak point, then you have a challenge you don't know. But at least our system will, whenever I refresh, it gives me a new weak point, and then I update that. Yeah, 43 watching, just 11 likes here. Okay, just 11 likes, not correct. ये बराबर बेइंसाफी है, like गब्बर सिंह says, no? 6 गोली और आदमी 3. It will hit your stop losses at this place very closely, and then one candle will come that will go try and test PDL. That is when the jump will come towards 320 and then also further up down. I am following this logic here. If candle did not cross the before candle, it is orange light, and top dots change color, means immediate red signal. Yeah, short strike prices only after likes cross. So you want me to blackmail? No, yeah, it's okay. So far it is 4 candles. But one thing what I am noticing is this option price is not falling so much. Maybe, but one small this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's already 9th candle. Okay, maybe the next candle can become green. I won't be surprised if next becomes green. Because we have seen, correct, in normal days alignment usually there for 7, 8, maximum 9 or 10. Okay, right? It can see, there you go, there you go. Next candle is turning into green. Now yellow line will get tested out. Again it may come down. Okay, again it may come down once yellow line becomes the resistance. But the speed in which yellow line is coming, no, kind of the angle, it tells me that market is maybe turning around here itself. If it doesn't, Time for romance with yellow. अभी अभी दूर है. अभी February 14 नहीं आया. अभी it will take some time. Wait. As long as this does not go below 296, 296, 295, it has got still some strength. Okay. If, of course, if it goes below 296 or something, that is this option price, it is becoming a weaker. If it stays above 296, it will probably have a appointment with R2. So 296, 295, 3, 5, 6. See that weak point, that will work as a support. 295 to 296 will work as a support. Exactly from 294 from 295 or somewhere around that area, again it picked up. Now it is again 305. That is the power of entry point float. Refresh. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So I think below one market is now trying to recapture. So let me see whether any change on the call side. Actually, this is becoming on. But this is slightly high risk trade as it is, as such it is there, because I didn't change for the previous one. On the call side, entry premium is wow. In fact, better. This is a better. You can actually buy this now, but always I'm trying to give you very conservatively. So those who have high risk can take it up now itself. Because but you may get hit within a few minutes, you may get hit, but better that if you want to be really safe, wait for, because this 210 will come once Nifty crosses the CPR, so that may be a better trade and safer trade. Even though it is making some green candles, clean green candles. Stop loss. I think this is safer. So what this is actually doing is, within this, just to take it instead of on a fresh weak point, it is better to take a pivot point. If it comes to 210 means Nifty is above CPR, and then obviously it will have its run. Okay. And also by the time maybe you will get alignment also here. Okay. Now once it is above CPR, no, don't look for put trades. All those put lovers, I am cautioning you. Market has made one low and it is picking up and going. This Iran war also seems to have been subsiding. Of course, crude is going up because of some production issue in US, supply issue or something like that. Maybe positioning for the bank, RBI policy tomorrow will be positively for banks. So bank Nifty can definitely propel Nifty today. So let us check first Nifty. What has been the writing so far? So 25,700 they are starting to write. Okay, this may be to attract put, I don't know. But if it crosses, then you have 25,800. And but as of now, it looks tough to cross 25,700. That is a fact, because you got almost 1.1 crores, and put, they are exiting put from morning. No, not morning. Okay, we have full day we need. See, during the day they have written 82 lakhs 25,700, which is not a good sign. Of course, if it is for intraday theta decay players, See, Sensex should cross to 83,520 or something like that. If it crosses, Sensex will again try to go to 83,700. Maybe till that, these people are trying to write more puts. I don't know why this data does not support what the charts are telling. Okay, Sensex. Sensex still 83,500 is on par, and this can change very quickly because the volumes are not so high usually at the money. 43 lakhs to 33. If this changes, then 83,500 becomes a solid support. Then one by one, you will start seeing towers in the green bars here. I don't know, but my view tells me that market will end in green today. That is why I am saying be slightly cautious on the short side. If Nifty crosses and starts making a clean green candle above this, I'm pretty sure it has tried to go down. We didn't go down to previous day low. If it turns around here, it will go to PDL. If it doesn't turn around, crosses, then it is PDH. Okay, let me repeat. If Nifty turns around here, then PDL will be tested. If the Nifty doesn't turn around, crosses CPR and goes up, then PDH will get tested. Sir, how many points are needed for stop loss security? That depends upon your risk mile. Basically, what they say is what is the total amount you are playing. If let us assume you are doing trading with 20,000 rupees, okay, maximum risk they would suggest is 5 to 7%, maximum 4 to 7% you should be setting. So if you are entering a trade, 600 rupees or 800 rupees should be a stop loss, or maximum 1000, because then what will happen, if you have more, then you need multiple trades to recover that. How to properly interpret OA data and OA change. Okay, now this 210 seems to be coming. People watch your option prices in your charts. So let me try to answer this question. So see that now from morning to now, 82 lakhs of calls have been written on 25,700 strike. Correct? So 25,700 call is currently at 147. Okay, all these people are because this is the second day, they think Nifty will cross 25,850 minimum, and it will give me at least 25,900. It will go. I will get that 50 rupees. I will pocket that. That is why they are willing to pay 147. But there is a big lot of people, that is almost 80 lakhs people have sold and thinking, was today it is not going to go up. So they are betting huge amount of money. Suddenly, let us assume there is a big green candle. If you have bought a call, your cost or your loss maximum is what the premium you have paid, but not for the writers. Let us assume, like yesterday, some big news that they are that is coming in Twitter or something. Donald tweets, we are going to expand this free H1B visas for India specific, something like that comes, and suddenly, or there is a big rumor that tomorrow RBI is not expected to reduce rates. And let us assume there is a rumor suddenly floating that RBI is planning to reduce 0.25 or something like that tomorrow. Bank Nifty will jump 500 points and Nifty will jump 200. And these people who wrote for 80 lakhs into 150. So that will be, I don't know how many crores, 120 crores or something. So that is what they have collected, but it jumps 200 points, they will end up paying 240 or 360 crores as loss. Just now, Mailsami asked what should be my stop loss security. We are all concerned if we have a loss more than 1000 rupees. Imagine the person who wrote and he has pocketed 120 crores, how much security you will be having and what all you will be trying to think. If sudden jump comes, you will know all that, correct? You will look at like these multiple charts, multiple girds like that, etc., etc. Okay. So that fellow is betting much bigger money and he has a bigger risk than you. Yeah, definitely. That is also there. That the risk is higher, no? That is what I'm saying. If it is a normal movement, theta decay itself will be fine. Theta decay itself will be fine. That in fact, you will go ahead and write even 700 straddle also. Okay. But given that, I'm telling you how to read. That's all. So there is a bigger possibility of trying to cross will be a challenge for Nifty. But if it crosses, it will be a short covering. That is how you read. If it is very close, and then after half an hour we check. Let us assume this green bar comes up. Okay, price is still here, but the green bar comes up. They write more. Instead of 14 lakhs, it is 45 lakhs or 50 lakhs. Then what will happen? They are all, what they are trying to do is to sell put now and let go. So they have stop losses on their whatever calls they have sold. Okay, and they have started selling put. And then if the market moves, this put premium will decay and they will recover. That is how this game is played. So that is how you should read basically. Okay. 204, 204. Wait for the next candle whether it is crossing that. Okay. If it makes a clean candle or a full bodied candle above CPR, then CPR will become your stop loss for all your long positions. Another thing that happened yesterday was FIAs have squared off almost huge 30,000 contracts or something like that on futures. They were short on futures. They have closed. So which is also a sign that they are also thinking that Nifty has made a bottom at 24,700. So you have to keep interpreting. Those who are joining first time, please say hi. Around 3 o'clock we can have a session. If you know, subscribe and say hi, I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 3 p.m. Otherwise I would not know whether you are returning a viewer or a viewer who have a complete understanding. Suresh, yes, FI is selling, but it is reduced. Okay. See, most often I used to say for an option seller, hi, Harish, कहाँ से आप? How long you have been trading, sir? Harish. Andhra Pradesh 1 year, okay. Which part of Andhra Pradesh, sir? Ongole, wow, okay. So I am pinning a video in the message, okay? Just have a look at it before 1 second. Okay, I am pinning a video. Just have a look at it before 3 not 3 p.m. here. Is Giridharan or Sukumaran there? Joined us? Because yesterday one of the person was requesting 1 p.m. If that person is there, then we will have it at 1 p.m. Suresh is already there. Sukumaran or Giridharan? I don't remember exactly who was the one. If any one of you, Giridharan I thought was seller. Sukumaran only, correct. Sukumaran, are you there? Or Giridharan? Okay. I'll wait few more minutes. Okay. So Harish, either 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Okay, we will have a session, because once you understand, it will be much more easier. Then you don't have to listen to me. You can mute and trade. Okay. So just have a look at that video. That video is not a 100% what is there in the table. I mean, what is there in the chart. What you can do is whatever is the extra there that is currently now there in the charts, I will explain you. Okay. Since you say you are experienced almost 1 year, most of it you would know. Most of it you would know by looking at that video. Whatever little doubts you have, then I will kind of clarify to you. Okay. So the Sensex expiry game is on now. There I am currently using the Camarilla pivot for this chart. Okay, or should I switch to a different chart? Even if I do switch, should I use default setting or do I need some make changes here? See side gamma today. Why you, if it is fine for you, why you want to change? If you have a Camarilla pivot, that should be fine. That's all, because that is what we have here. Seaside Gamma. Yeah, I think Nilesh, at some point it should come. You are using which chart, Sami? I am using Trading View. I will show you the settings. See whether you have the same settings. Okay. This is the settings. Camarilla, pivot time frame auto, number of back one. That's it. Tick this, use daily based values and use Ekinashi. Okay. 83,700 call. Okay. We will come to that. No, let Nifty settle somewhere here. Let it start showing some trend. Now it looks like they are trying to play between these two lines so that Sensex expiry within their grip. Okay. Which volume, Arish? See, we have only one thing in the chart, which is the futures volume. Whether it is net buy or sellers, that is what is there. And there is a 14-day moving average line here. That's the only volume we have. Which volume you are talking about? The put side, as long as it is above 284, it will have legs to go. As long as it is above 284, Okay. So always remember, in a sideways market, big trades won't come in one big linear movement. Okay. So you have to be, these days probably you'll end up doing more trades and looking at the boundaries, close them, and then re-enter if the boundaries are crossed. Oh, Giridharan, you are back. I was asking for you. You joined, you came yesterday and you said, I think you are the one who said by 2 o'clock you need to leave, correct? Or did I get the name wrongly? Okay, that must be Sukumaran then. This representative ITM option is, see, our whole trade setup is on momentum, correct? So here top 10 shares is telling which side the momentum is, how far away from being changing. Then Nifty overall is telling you overall all put together whether Nifty is in short, which side the momentum is. This momentum meter directly tells you Nifty whether it is all aligned towards one side or all aligned to the other side, or if it is a traffic lights, then it is different, meaning neutral. So everything is aligned towards momentum. In the same way, these two ITMs that is being shown here. Now we have price point here, correct? Now we know, we say if it goes below this, it will go down. If it goes above this, it will go up, etc. Something similar that what we have brought here. So pivot point 210. This call side will become stronger if the current premium crosses 210. That's the point. Once it crosses, then you can enter any call, you can enter Nifty future, or you can sell put. That's it. Opposite true for put. Okay. Giridharan, did you get it? Which side of the options is stronger? See, rest everything is all about index. The table is about whether Nifty options long side is getting stronger or short side is getting stronger. That table represents that. If it is getting stronger, how far it will go? That is your R1 and R2. That's it. If it is getting weakening from this point, after this thing, where it will collapse, after that there is no point in, it's like a point from after that it is gone case, correct? That is your weak point. That's all. See, what a trade setup to tell you is, We are all sitting and looking at this. Whether we first is that it should clearly tell me whether I should take a call or I should take a put. That is what basically we expect if I am buying. In the same way, if I am selling intraday, whether I should sell call or I should sell put. So all this cooperative index from index based paraphernalia is telling you whether index is going to go up or go down. Connected to it is which side, call side is stronger or put side is stronger. That's all. So that will be a final round. That's all. Then we have everything, whether to buy or sell. Despite all that, the 20-30%, I think off late, a running trade, I don't think it went down to stop loss more times. Off late, what I'm seeing is that running trade usually goes to the first target, and I don't remember. Now, probably I should tell my team to keep that statistic so that may be helpful for future. BNF fighting for 60th. Yeah. There by seeing the table, put side reached R1. Yes. And moving to R2. Then it indicates we should exit that point by booking profit. It's up to you, Giridharan. See, this is a setup again. Again, don't take table as a indicator for you to sell, buy, etc. That is also one of the indications. You should see whether it is making a clean red candle below. Let us assume it is at 289 now, or 302, correct? If the next candle breaks down below, we all know that it will go to PDS. See, it is not one point that is going to tell you whether to buy or not. Then it's not a setup. If one point can tell you, oh, buy call, buy sell call, or buy, then every bidder would have been billionaires by this time, correct? It doesn't happen that way. Table may tell you something, but chart may tell you something else. So that is why this is a trade setup channel. So you can now look, now the next point, for example, next candle is going to start below 627. Then you should look for R2. Meaning then till R2 put side is going to be strong. And let us assume you reach R2 and then from there it is reversing. If it comes down to R1, after that it is going to collapse. That is how you should start interpreting. Am I confusing or I am making it clear? Okay, good. I do analyze Bank Nifty and Sensex, but in one screen, I don't think I will be able to show anything more. So in between, we tried two windows, etc. But most of our viewers said no, we will stick to Nifty. The fundamentals are same, no, Giridhan. I have the same setup for Bank Nifty. And entry point float is there for all the three, which is outside the purview. See, this channel was started only in October for your information. This is only a 3 months old. I'm a baby YouTuber. And to since then, still we can contribute on our channel. Since then, not yet. Uh, only the GPay can be done, and that is to this number. But if I don't know whether it was you or somebody said that they made a payment. I have to check whether that is been received. Okay, sir. Today, as it is insect expiry, I took 23C, 90, and AC. Okay. I think some time back we were talking about BTC. Somebody wanted to check BTC, and I said BTC can go up to even 56,000. 56,000 or 63,000, I don't know. It is already below 70,000 now. I have your WhatsApp number. Last time I contributed on that. Okay. Thank you, Simpson. Giridharan, more than anything else, no, what we wanted to tell or show or suggest rather, no, to all the option buyers is what they should not do. I am 100% sure those who have been watching from October to now, if they see a red candle, they will never touch anything on CE. If they see the price is below yellow line, they will never touch a call. So they know they may think market may go up, etc. But if you continually come to channel, you will avoid lot of wrong trades. That was what we wanted. You see, if you avoid even 50% of wrong trades, no, your profits will go up. Maybe people can share, those who have been there for almost 3 or 4 months, whether it is making you make see positive. You take a one side trade and that can go negative. But when you take an opposite trade, no, then it can be a problem, correct? Desperately, S3 is being getting defended. Yes, we will draw that. But that ideally will be this. Suraj, if you want me to draw, I can draw now. But okay, it is going to take only a minute. But it is not going below that, no, as of now. Sir, there was network issue. Now it is okay, sir. Fine. It crosses 3, can withdraw. Price respects that line very much, sir. That is sure. So now I was waiting for PDL to break. Okay, that is below PDL. I could understand, guess. So I thought, okay, first let the PDL break. No, then we will draw that. So another thing, one of the thing Giridhar is, if the candle is romancing with the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. If the candle is romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. Nifty is trying to make a big green candle. Hmm. If the candle is romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. Yes. BNF is also bouncing from 60k. Yes. See, one of the indices has to become green if we are going to get any call trade. As long as all the three indices are in red, there is a lesser chance of we getting the call trade. Call trade has a solid resistance at, that is Nifty has a solid resistance 25,683. Okay. Now you see the same thing, for example, Sensex. So Sensex is just now trying to cross this CPR. Okay. So it is at the CPR is at 532 and it is just 470, another 60 points. Now you look at Bank Nifty, where is that? So Bank Nifty is the only one which is strong. That is why I said in the morning, Bank Nifty is the one which can propel the market because it is already above CPR. So for those Sensex trading people, just note down 83,532. Okay, if in fact if you want to make it intraday, 83,502. Just note down 83,502 is the number in Sensex. Above that, you should see whether you are having call trades. Below that, call trades may not work. No, apart from other things, you check this. So it will be tempting to take a long position. Those who have a very low risk, etc. I think I should first change this. This is only a medium risk. It's not high risk. Wait for the Nifty to cross CPR. Okay. It is looking promising, but you will find alignment is coming, or one of the top 10 shares or Nifty overall will become neutral. There will be more greens in the momentum meter, and then also the price will cross 210. Otherwise, like this case, it could not make a body from here. Within seconds, few seconds, the option price collapsed. Nifty also collapsed. That. Okay, so Nifty is again making one more attempt. So Let it, if it crosses, your call side will become active only if the price sustains above 210. Not touching, as soon as it touches, the strength doesn't become, it has to sustain above that point. Like we say, Nifty has to sustain above CPR, so this is also has to sustain. Bank Nifty, Sensex in the verge of trying to cross that CPR. It is struggling at that point, around 502. Okay, I have to change that, correct. See, that is, it is getting copied from that day. So you are saying, Mail, that our Nifty pivot is 25,860, okay, and there is heavy put writing and it is gradually increasing. So what are the chances of us crossing that point and reaching the R1 level? Yeah, if it no more put writing takes place, obviously we will cross, because now they are not expecting to fall, correct? That is why they will be writing the puts. So this, since it is Sensex expiry, they are even keeping the Nifty also here. By that, they will also ensure Sensex is between 300 to 600. Sir, I have been stuck in situations like this many times, but that is why I asked this question. Thank you, sir. Which one you are asking, sir? This is on. See, the gradually increasing point of reaching R1 level. Is that question you are asking? So within these two lines, I think maybe the most of the time it is going to spend So be careful. That would be my suggestion. So let it break, either go below 627 or go above 683. As long as it is in this tight range of 60 points, 55 points, you will keep losing money. Don't take trades. I'll be back in just 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Suresh, I have been stuck. Okay. Sean Das. Sean, are you new to this channel? There is green alignment. Check it out. See pivot update, sir. I am only seeing that screen only. See, only struggle is 25 700. Oh, this is 700. I need to see 600, correct? I got it wrongly here. 1 second. No change, Seva. I mean, Nilesh. The reason is this side, the strong, it will become power strong only if Nifty crosses CPR. So that price is aligned to that. So the CPR will not change, correct? This is also not changing. Once it crosses, maybe this thing may change. Weak point may change. Okay. Shandas, are you new to this place? Are you algo trader? Yes. I have my strategies running from trading view to gold and Nifty futures. And we know, at least not me, other person in my organization is dabbled with Delta Exchange BTC. Oh, forgot my phone. Now Sensex has to sustain above its pivot of 850, 350, I mean 500, 83, 500, and Nifty also cross. If both cross simultaneously, then it would be good. Just under 83, 500, they are keeping the Sensex. such a very fragile index, how much capacity should be there for them to maintain it just below that? If just two shares just move few rupees, census will usually jumps, on 50 points, 30 points. But you can see so beautifully it is getting managed. I do see that SEBI has relaxed some algo trade ratio and all that. No, I have not gone through that. Yes, Suraj, I have not gone through that, and I believe it is helpful for high volume traders, high speed traders. That particular correction that they have brought. Yes, Suraj, you can. If I can answer, I will definitely answer. I used to trade regularly in 2025, but in second half of the year I got gap from trading, and then I am trading for past 2 months to be back on trading, and I'm not getting the confidence. I've gone to shell. Can you please suggest some free low cost scalper tool? I am presently using Go charting, but it is having some slippages. At least I have not done scalping so much. I briefly dabbled when I was using OA pulse was good. Okay, OA pulse was good. Gone into shell. Okay, and I'm not getting like 2 months to back trading, but I'm not just do 1 week of paper trading, no, Suraj. Then you will see for 2 weeks if your number of wins is say more than 55 to 60%. See, the highest best professional get it at 70-30. Okay, if you are even able to get 60, then you should be really a good trader. Then you should go ahead. That is what you should do. Now there is Suresh, if you are using Fires also has brought some scalping tool. Not only Fires, I think Dun also has got some scalping tool. Maybe you should check, do some research. Again sudden collapse. See, this is what is happening. Up, down, up, down. See the collapse of Sensex around from 500 100 point 120 points collapse. Market is now in the grip of option writers game, so be very careful now. Total collapse here because we got only traffic lights. Only traffic lights. Okay. Okay. First, I do remember some way back, more than 8 9 years back, ICICI Direct started the scalping. That is, if you hold the trade more than 30 minutes only, there will be brokerage or 30 minutes something. If you close before that, they said there is no brokerage. That was precisely for scalping. Sensex is also playing same game. CPR to yellow line. In fact, it didn't even go to S3. The whole game is played around here. So 502 and Bank Nifty. Actually, Bank Nifty in 5 minutes chart on intraday it is that is also, see, this also exactly came to the pivot here, which is at 60,110, and then it keeps coming down. So the high is 60,328. I think that was made before this, correct, in the morning. And after that, it is now being kept under these two lines, that is S3 and S1, or pivot for that matter. So below 60,000 it may not go, that will get defended. Above 60,110. So all the three indices has been maintained within a range of 100 points. This is a different level of index management here. This is different level of index management. Everything is, see, you can see the same pattern. What is this yellow line indicator, sir? It is not an indicator, it is a program coded cluster average. What is the likely chance will it go below 25,600? I don't know, boss. I won't be able to predict that. But given that from the morning it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10. Almost 10 candle it has tried to go down, and it could not make a body below that. I would assume once all this is done, there can be a one up move or one down move towards. From here, given that it is snake pattern, either PDL and all this can come, okay, all this can come up to S5, which is 25,411. I think PDL will get defended, given that Bank Nifty is strong. Or once it breaks above, then it will rush towards R3 and PDH. I think Bank Nifty is a leading indicator for Nifty. Okay, how do you say that? Why today, or you are saying for all time? Bank Nifty. Today only. Yeah, today that will be leading. I won't say indicator, that can lead the long side trade. Structurally, it is more strong than Nifty and Sensex. price is romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. That's it. I am doing something else. I'm not even watching because I don't have to draw a box today. Normally, I draw a box by around 11:30, 12. Correct? What time it is now? We are already at 12 o'clock. Okay, I don't have to draw. It's already there between P and S3 in all the three indices. All the three indices. Now just wait. Keep looking whether put yourself an alert whether Nifty goes below 627 or goes above 693. Any view for 83,700C? I see above 60 gamma. See, Nilesh, why I don't kind of suggest or this thing before, no? You see during the day, correct? Any normal day, you will see that my pivot on any option price keeps changing, correct? Both, it is like, no, you have to imagine, like you take Ichimoku cloud or ATR average to range, a Bollinger band, they all expand, go down, expand, go down, etc. So now it may look that that 60 point maybe above maybe 60 gamma, but the same you will see probably around 240, 230, it will be above 22 rupees or above 14 rupees. So that is why it would not be good to make a trigger entry now. See that band, you put one simply in any of the chart, put Ichimoku cloud and see how the band's borders change. Or you put ATR, average to range, that also you will see that is changing, correct? So what it means is, depending upon price action, that from the point of price, plus and minus is keep changing. That is why you are changing this. That is one of the fundamentals in our entry point float. Okay. So it would not be good to try out decide on gamma now. It is 12 o'clock. Wait 2 hours, correct? Around 2:30, 2:15, 2:13, you check the same thing. Maybe this 83,700 is really a gamma. What it will do, it will give you around 22 rupees and then it will go. That is why. Yeah, sure. Let me check that. So in my calculation as of now it is above 83 rupees only, not above 60. In our system what it is telling is above 83 only, that has got strength at this point of 83,700 gamma. Hello, Sky. Okay, one more attempt towards the S3. Now, either you should wait for this to go above this resisting point, okay, that is of 320. Then what will happen is once that crosses that, then it will go all the way down. So there is no stopping. Minimum is PDL. If PDL is broken, then for 500, this 500, and if that is also broken, then it is all the way to S5. Okay, so there is a lot of downside is here. You don't have to be in hurry. You just check whether it is started to the price is started to go below the S3, then take any short position. One more attempt, both Sensex BNF trying to break down. Yeah, they are at near day low, but every index is in that within those two parallel lines. That is just now I showed, no, both index, I mean, Bank Nifty, Sensex, all the three are in these two parallel lines. CPR versus S3. But if it breaks now, okay, this time is around 12:15. Usually 12:15 will be the lowest point between 12:10 to 12:25. Go and check every day's Nifty. Whenever at least between 12 to 12:30 there will be one dip. I don't know why. Don't ask me the reasons. It will be there. If that diff comes, it will now test a previous day low. What will you will suddenly get is you suddenly may get a green candle or suddenly you will get a red candle. That is the expiry day special for you. You will be thinking, should I take put now or it will reverse, etc. You will take a last 4 5 times it reverse, and then you will take suddenly one call, and you will find next second Nifty dropping another 50 points. Or no, it is broken down, I will take one put, then you will see one big green candle. So this is what happens in the border. So if at all you have itching to take the trade, first if possible take a bracket order BO, or immediately set up a stop loss. You should know this is the risk. I am risking 750 rupees or 12 points in option price, or 15 points around 1000 rupees, and I am prepared to take that risk and take that trade. In fact, you can open 2 sessions and keep everything ready and click both tick tick if you are not familiar with BO orders. Sensex again in the verge of breaking day low. It is broken the day low now. 314, 320 has it come? I was looking at something else. I think it has already come. Correct? No, 317 is the peak. Bank Nifty also again going below 60k. Now, which will blink? Which will go down and test the previous day low first? It looks like I have not marked the Sensex previous day lows. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. Then we will have a session around 3 o'clock. This is a trade setup channel and not a buy sell call channel. Unless you understand what is being shown, at least to some degree, it will be difficult to trade. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. So I don't think it is going to go below S3. Everything is again slowly turning around. And I don't know. Because 12:30, yeah, okay. Let us check where European futures are, okay. That we should provide us a No green dot yet. Yes, no green dot. You are correct. Live trading. 23 points down US futures. Okay, Nasdaq seems to be trying to recover something. Some around 10-20 points. I don't know. There's some issue with this thing. Okay. So Nasdaq is 65 points up. Okay. DAX is down, flat, absolutely flat. FTSE, Eurostock, FTSE, yeah, oh, that is MAB is different. SMI is slightly up. Okay. So European future is very flat. So no support or anything. It is all left to Indian market for it to position for the RBI policy tomorrow. For it to position itself tomorrow. Nifty is making a fresh low. $12.30, there can be sudden red candle or a green candle. Both are possible. Because it is yet to make a clean red candle below this S3. That is why I said, if this candle has not turned into doji, the current candle, then I would have said it is going to make another red candle only. Since it turned into doji, I said it can make a green candle or a red candle now. Doji means indecisiveness, correct? $25 to short increasing, 700, now 650 also they started to write calls. 600 they are not. BNF is trying to recapture 60K. 320 has come. But even then, this is not a clean red candle. This is only a doji. That is why exactly it went to 320 and then it's reversing. Alignment is very solidly there, but only thing is this, nothing else is in for bulls except that there is futures volume is slightly in green. Rest everything looks towards market wants to go down. If the next candle is a clean red candle below this level of 627, then from now to 130 market may struggle. So see the beauty of it. This made exactly 321.05 and then from there it reversed. This option, I said above 320 will be strength, but exactly it went to R2 resistance 321.05 and from there it came down. That is the power of entry point float. Still nothing is there, so it is making doji and kind of roaming around S3. Despite alignment, everything. So I keep repeating, no, you have to check everything. So you just only cannot go blindly based on momentum alignment. You cannot just go blindly based on table prices. You cannot just go blindly based on percentages. A combination only will always work. And pivots are technical indicators. So price action is selling. I'm only falling, but stagnating at this point. So these pivots are playing. This is supply and demand zones. Correct. Basically, S3, S2, etc. and all pivots are all supply and demand zones only. Nothing more. S3 means there will be a demand can come. R1 means there can be supply can come. If there is demand, even if it is falling, there is more demand, it will pick up and go up. If it goes to R3 and then there is supply and the demand is less than the supply, it will go there and then come down. That is why it is called resistance. So that is the supply demand function, the pivots. Momentum is technical side and price action on Nifty, etc. I mean shares, etc. So combination all you need to look. What it did a small digression, small diversion here. Otherwise, it is only within this. It's made a small diversion. Again, it is coming back into the rail पटरी में गाड़ी आ गई वापस. rail पटरी में गाड़ी आ गई वापस. So Bank Nifty is at 60,321 like that, and Sensex is around 83,300. just standing still. You can imagine last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40, 30 minutes, 30, you can say 25 minutes. Nifty is in just in the range of 5 to 10 points. This is next level index management here. Yeah, usually call premium is always higher than the put premium, but in this case, the call premium and the put premium are the same, sir. That is that they are equal. So, what this indication? It indicates that currently the market does not know whether it wants to go up or go down, or half of people are more or less divided. Both the writers as well as the option buyers, they are all divided almost equally. PDL should be saved. Yeah. Prevent gap fill downside on the daily chart. Okay. Okay.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome. We'll be discussing trailing stop loss. A common question among you was how to
Just wait a second, guys.